Ahoy, mateys! Here's Mongo! Good morning, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's check on our crop. Hey, Joppa the Fox, good morning, my friend. Here we are. Playing Atlas again, dude. I'm on the RP server. I'm on the big RP server. And we ended up getting a pretty cool crew, dude. I've got a crew of 8. I'm surprised. Yeah, 8 people, dude. Holy moly. Boy, we're like a band of scallywags out here. My character is the farmer. I also make cannons. I'm a farmer and a cannon maker. The way they split it up on the RP servers, you can't really get all the crafting and everything. One person can't get everything. So they kind of split it up into different jobs, you know. And that's why I have all the farming tree and I have all the cannon making tree. Alright, we got people who want lemons, so I grew a whole bunch of lemons. We live in the tropics. So I'm doing tropical plant fruits and stuff like cocoa and coffee. We just planted this turmeric as well last night. And we've been trading for wheat and some other stuff, mostly wheat though. Alright, let's go bring this back. I'm full. And I am going to make a bigger farm. We got a little plan for a larger farm. So we're going to have like a meeting room, kind of like a, almost like a mafia style meeting room. And it's going to be in the middle of the greenhouse, like in the middle of all the plants. You know what I mean? Like kind of hidden behind all our plants, our farm plants. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to bring them in there, we're going to negotiate. And we're going to make them an offer that they can't refuse.
Cocoa beans. We got basil, turmeric. Let me see if there's any fertilizer. Yes. I knew I made some before I went to bed. I said, I better throw a bunch of stuff to make fertilizer in there. Because we're going to be using it. I usually put like 3 to 5 bags in each plot. Let's get some more coconuts in there. I'm using coconuts to make fertilizer. Coconuts and thatch.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
We're up and at it. We're up early. Deposit fertilizer. Fert. Say it for every time I plant it. Yeah, dude. I'm like that. I will. I thought today was the Pantheon PvP server launch. I guess I was ahead of myself. It's actually tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Pantheon PvP launch. And so I got a little static group that I signed up for. So we're going to jump in there and play a little bit of that tomorrow night. I am going to stream this in the morning. So I'll be over here in the morning doing some sailing and stuff. And then in the evening I'm going to go play a little Pantheon tomorrow. Nah, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it. It is the launch of the PvP server, you know, but, yeah, I was just planning on kind of taking it chill. Get on, do the business, you know, maybe get into a few skirmishes. Maybe I'll boot up OBS and, like, do a recording or something, you know. Yeah, you never know. I might get all spicy and fire up the stream anyway, but it's going to be a lot of battles. It's going to be a lot of salt. So I can only imagine. Alright, did I get everything? Yeah. All right. Hey, Mama Woes.
Hey, how you doing, Mama Walls? Oh, it's good to see you. It's good to see you.
There's Mongo. I've just been harvesting my farm crops. My farm crops, my farm crops. I'm gonna wait for another harvest of citrus to be ready, and then I'm gonna try and take it over to some nearby friends and trade it out for some wheat. So they want lemons, wheat, and cocoa, and so I've been producing a bit of that for them. I should probably put a bunch of these barrels out.
More barrels! More barrels!
These are like kind of like water barrels, drinking barrels for the most part, and we need them. You can pick them up when they're full of water, and you can like put them on your ship and stuff like that, so you can have water while you're sailing around. It's pretty important. Alright, let me pull all these out of here. There's too many barrels in my farm table. Too many! Too many barrels. Pickup and recovery, not a dump box. Pickup and recovery. There we go. We can eat this. We can eat my rice. Oh, is that the barley? There it is. Fantastic. I was looking for that yesterday. I was like, oh shit, I need the barley.
I need the barley!
Tundra, alright. So we can't really grow it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Thought maybe there was a shot we could grow it, but we're in the tropics, so we can only grow really like tropical stuff. Temperate or tundra? Wow. I thought barley grew. Well, you're right. Okay, I'm right. The reason I remember last season growing barley is because I lived in the temperate biome, so that's why. I'm going, I swear I grew it last time. Yeah, in the correct biome. We were bummed to find out that we can't grow tobacco here. I spent 3 gold on seeds and how to grow it, only to get home and go, oh shit, we can't grow here. Maybe I should put a sprinkler out there. Let's see, we'll do 2 sprinklers. And we need 2 of these. Sprinklers are nice because they allow your crop to grow a little faster. So when it comes to like time like this where I'm trying to do a little extra harvesting, this is where it comes in. Let's go get some sprinklers out there, shall we? Sprinklers. Yeah, it might be a little odd of a technology for the 1700s. I'm not sure. All right, I bet you if I put a sprinkler right over here, that I can get a whole bunch of plants with it. Probably the whole garden, actually. We might be able to turn this into a single sprinkler operation. I think so. Hey!
Ah, yeah, I love this. Oh boy, let me take a. Oh boy, I'll just need a bar of soap, and I'll have a shower. Oh, that's real nice. That's real nice. Oh, it feels so nice.
I think that sprinkler is going to get most of the crops. So, pretty cool. Yeah, that'll put it down to about maybe 15, 20 minutes to I can get another harvest. I got a real dapper hat last night, a real dapper hat. A genuine dapper hat.
Yeah, I do. I do feel real dapper in this hat. We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Hey, Nefertiti, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. We're just getting started. And I'm doing a little harvesting of the farm and getting ready to do some trading. I got a little trade to do today. So welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good session. I hope you had fun. And I hope you're doing well.
Oh boy, Pidgey. Hey, thanks for the follow, lad.
This is Mongo Verdello. This is actually Gretchen's son. He is Gretchen's son. Mongo. Alright, I need some hair. Do we have any hair? Because I want to make a powdered wig. I want to make a powdered wig, dude.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There's a little bit of hair in here. Not sure if it's enough to make the wig. But I know I can shear. I think I can shear like horses and get it. Mustang Spy, good morning, my friend. Welcome in. We're just doing some fun Atlas stuff. I thought tonight was the PvP server launch on Pantheon, but it's not. It's actually tomorrow. So I thought I was gonna be playing that tonight, but it's a little early. Little early. Tomorrow's the day. Let me look in here. Put the hair in there. Yeah, I need 100 hair. Wow. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, it is a wig after all. I think I can trim these horses' hairs. Let me find a scissors. Weapons, tools. Let's look in here for some skizzers. Here's one. Some skizzers. Alright, let's see. Can I get some hair from this horse? See, am I gonna stab him? No hair? I thought you could. Huh. Well, shit. I almost could have swore you could. Alright. Okay, so you can't really harvest domestic hair, but I can... Dun 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 dun. I can find a wild horse, and if I you know, do the leather thing on him, I'll get hair. So that's what we're gonna do. I gotta get my powdered wig, dude. This is important stuff here on the Dark Side RP server. Now, do we have horses? I'm not sure if we do. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a horse here on this island. Dang, Twitch already doing an ad break? You got that. Twitch is crazy. Twitch is crazy, man. Any horses? Any horses? Probably not. Check it out, Mustang Spy. Look at this, dude. We got frickin' raw hemp on the island. Got that big boy Afghan Kush. We got that big boy Afghan Kush out here on this island. Got that good stuff.
Oh yeah, lad. Oh, you better bet I found a few good choice pieces. No stems, no seeds that you don't need. Acapulco Gold is badass weed.
Yeah, I don't think there's any horses. No horses. I'll have to get some hair from somewhere while I'm out. while I'm out and about, we'll be getting some hair. You know what? Let's get some limes. Some limeys. I'll bring some limes too. Those guys they want lemons mostly, but I'll bring them some limes too. And coconuts. We'll bring them limes and coconuts, everything. I don't think I've ever had lime and coconut together, as far as I remember. That's a nice little archway over there. It's kind of like out on this ledge, you know what I mean? Like if you were a company that wanted to set up a spot, dude, it looks pretty nice over there. It's looking pretty darn nice over there. We'll make it the high seas. Yeah, they will. Oh, there's a sail up. Someone might be at our island. I think someone's over there. Looks like a ship may have just arrived or possibly is leaving, but I see it. There's a ship at our port.
Oh, I'm coming, lad. Don't sail away.
I need some flares. Oh, it might be our own ship.
Hey, good morning, lad. How you doing?
Morning.
All right. I got to work quite early. I did a full harvest on the farm, and I was looking to do at least one more gathering and then probably go back over to Dapper's and drop off those lemons and such.
I went ahead and learned armor, so fresh armor and
Oh, all right.
once I get painted, I'm probably gonna head off to my head for a couple hours, and then I'll be back.
Aye, lad. Aye, fantastic. All right. I'll just be over here doing my farming, and like I said, I was gonna take a load of stuff over there.
We need to get that
Fantastic.
farm up and running so you can expand.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably put in some glass and stuff today. I'm gonna work on it a little bit.
All right, brother.
Aye. Carry on, sailor.
I thought this was a different ship, but it's ours. Let's see, what do we have? 4 ships? It's not bad. Not bad. Or maybe only 3. I'm not sure if this over here is our ship. I don't think I've ever sailed on it. Let me go look. Rolly Judger. Okay. Alright, is it ours? Oh, it is ours. Okay. Cool. Oh, I remember now. Okay, this is the ship that one of our latest recruits came with. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's why I don't recognize it, because he came in. Oh, you can barely hear him? I heard him pretty well. I'll turn this up a little bit. I'll turn my volume up a little bit for him, for the game and stuff too, for everything really. Here, we'll do a little test.
La 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 la. Wah 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 wah.
He's gonna be like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, lad. I thought I was gonna be sleeping tonight with nightmares, but I realized it's tomorrow night, lad. It's not even tonight. Sometimes my memory, I get ahead of myself. Sometimes I forget things. Yeah,
More
so
time than he thought.
9.
Yeah, he's just a little quiet, I think. He's probably away from his mic or something. Because that time he was real quiet. And I had already turned everything up. Organic paste in the food storage.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. So we got no horses, and so I can't get any hair. So I gotta find an island with wild stallions. We are wild stallions. Here's what I want. Some wild rice, man. We're gonna eat it. Survival out here, man. We gotta eat rice. Wild rice. I suppose I could eat I could eat like domestic rice. But the reason I'm eating wild rice is because it's free, and we don't need it for anything.
Alright, see, I told you that sprinkler's real nice. Can already harvest again.
The coffee's a little meh today. I don't know why. Normally it's real good. I'm like, yeah, it's so good, it's so good. It's not as good today. I don't know why. Alright, leave the coconuts. Actually, I'll grab the coconuts too. Okay. This is cotton plants, so we just have this. We know where to harvest a lot of cotton, so we can just go harvest it. But we just keep that for the doctor for like some spare bandages or like a little backup, you know. But we already went and harvested a bunch, so I don't actually harvest those plants during my rounds. Do 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 do. Now, there's one thing I kind of regret that I don't have, and it's something I always like to get every season, to where I can carry a little bit heavier stuff. It's a like encumbrance skill, and I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Ah. Yeah, we're just relaxing, man. I got my shirt off. I'm super chill. It's kind of a little bonus treat when I stream without a camera. When I stream without a camera, I can game shirtless, dude. And it does. It feels good. I'm all chill and relaxed and comfy. I think it's a critical element to the RP and stuff too, to be more comfortable, I should say. You know. I don't got no shirt on. You know, dude. When you got that camera on, bro, you can't be shirtless. So I'm being treated. All right. 2 harvests are completed. I suppose I could take that. Because we got... So they wanted mostly lemons and a lot of cocoa. And we got a lot of lemons. $1,400 lemons. I'll probably bring them some lime as well. And then 3,000 cocoa. Yeah, it'll work. Let me take these limes out of there. Those go in here. In the citrus. Citrus and berries, bro. Citrus and berries.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Me too, lad. I love me some berries and cream.
I'm looking for a bucket. Junk, artillery, ammo. Ship parts.
No buckets. Arg.
Alright, so there's a stable. I can milk these cows, but I need a bucket. Milk them. Let me check this ship. Maybe there's one on here. Nice, there's those ballistas and the bolts.
Ah, no buckets.
I already looked in there. It's in here.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Hey, thank you so much, Masick, for the raid. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're having a good time, having some fun over here on Atlas. And so I'm glad you could join us. Hope you had a really good stream. I'm searching around for a bucket so I can milk the cows. Looking to do a little milking. We're going to do a little milking. But I have to find a bucket. I can't find one. There's got to be one somewhere because I saw some milk yesterday. So I think we must have milked. We need the milkman, Silva. Milkman would have us worked out already with this milk. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh my God. Yo, I forgot. Dude, you're right. It's actually 4/2, so I guess it's showing up today. It's actually tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. Holy crap. Whoa. Thank you guys. Thank you. That's so nice. I really actually forgot my own affiliate anniversary. I didn't plan anything to do for it. Holy moly. Wow. Chan, good to see you, friend. Wow, I feel like a freaking ding dong. I've been so like busy on the RP and just doing my character and stuff. I absolutely forgot. You guys are right. It's the affiliate anniversary. You better run, Sparrow. Alright, let's do the York poem. This one is called Invitation by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
If you are a dreamer, come in. If you are a dreamer, a wisher, a liar, a hoper, a prayer, a magic bean buyer. If you're a pretender, come sit by my fire, for we have some flax golden tales to spin. Come in, come in, come in.
There it is. It's called Invitation by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you guys so much, and thank you again for the raid. It's absolutely amazing. You guys are wonderful. I'm looking for a bucket. There's gotta be a bucket in one of these freaking cabinets, man.
I need a bucket.
Hey, look at what we found. Buckets. Actually, I need a shovel too, so I can till the crops sometimes. All right, we did it, guys. We found the things. We did the things. Welcome in, man. Thanks again. All right. Eagle, horse, bull, female cow, parent, female cow, female sheeps as well. Lots of female sheeps. Oh, I can't milk this one? Huh. I thought I could milk sheeps. Alright, we got milk. Wow. 180 milk. That's pretty good. Dairy, Are eggs considered dairy? They are, huh? They're always in like the dairy section, and but I don't know if they're actually dairy, are they? Grab all that poop. Best eggs I ever had were freshly laid eggs. They did taste good, man. They were like better. Some friends of ours have a ranch nearby, and they got a couple horses. They have a chicken coop. I think that's it. I think that's the only animals they have. But those eggs are good, man. Yo, dirty old socks.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah.
That's what's gonna happen if I'm ever taking a shower and you're around. You're gonna hear that from the shower. Good morning, man. Dude, I thought today was the frickin' the PvP launch on Pantheon. I was one day ahead of myself. I thought tonight was the launch, dude. It's tomorrow night. From inside the shower. Silva says, yeah, they're not bad. We used to have about 15 chickens. Nice, dude. I could do it here. I've got a big enough yard. My backyard's a pain in the ass. It's on a slight incline, like it's kind of like a hill going down. And it's hecka big, dude. It's way too big for me, for us. And it takes me like damn near a week to weed whack that fucker. And I can't really mow it well because it's like rocky out there, so I'm just hitting rocks the whole time if I'm mowing. So you do have to weed whack it. Fuck, it takes me like a week, dude. A week of like little 2 to 4 hour sessions, I should say. No one wants to do anything on April 1st? Yeah, that's true, dude. Tomorrow's my affiliate anniversary. I think that it shows it on there today. But yeah, I was surprised because I forgot about that too, dude. I've been so busy with the roleplay and with the Atlas season. Bro, I actually forgot my anniversary. I didn't plan nothing. I didn't do nothing, man. Nothing special.
What a ding dong. I know. How am I supposed to keep track of all this stuff?
Controlled burn? Oh, shit. Yeah, I wish I could. I mean, I wish that would be a viable solution, but we're in a burn area. I'm in fire territory, so we actually can't even we can't even use our fireplaces in the winter, dude. It could be raining out, bro. Everything wet, and they'll still have no burn in effect. You gotta remember, I know you know, because you lived in California too, dude. We got the most rules. It's a PvP server here, bro, with all the rules. Wifanowski, thank you so much for the affiliate wishes, the anniversary wishes. It's good to see you. Thanks, guys. Controlled burn in Cali seems like a bad idea. Yo, you live in communist China? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, dude. Can't even walk out of the store. Can't even buy a gun and walk right out. What the hell? Fuck. But they're pretty serious about fires, and we're all pretty serious about fires. This area that I did live in was hit by fires like 4 or 5 years ago. So it's prevalent. It's prevalent. And there's, you know, fines and stuff too, man. Them fines will be hefty too. They're not going to play. But I will say this, even though the yard's big and it's a lot of work to weed whack it, I only actually have to do it about once, twice a year. Because after the heat comes and the summer comes, we dry out. So nothing grows after that. You just got to chop it down the one time. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like a lot of work all at once, and then you're good for the year. All right, we milked the cows. We harvested the crops. I think I'm going to go ahead and load up a ship. Get a ship all loaded up. We're bringing lemons and cocoa and rice to one of our neighbors. We're trading it for wheat, which we can't grow here. So yeah, let me take a look around in here. Do a little snooping around. Actually, do I want to take this ship? This ship's a little big, isn't it? Oh. This ship's a little large. I say we load up the schooner. Schoontang Clan. The siren song, I like it. I should paint these sails. Alright, we got, let's go ahead and unload these. As well as all this. They're going to be like, hey, what happened to the ballistas? Bring them inside. Bring them in, bring them in. We did a pretty fat resource run yesterday. Oh, shit. This might not be close enough to there. We're going to try. Oh, God. We're definitely taking a plunge. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Ha ha. You didn't think I was going to make it, did you?
You had the best RP so far this season last night with the Navy. Yeah, those guys are awesome, man. They put in a lot of work for the RP. Ah, shit. I thought I was going to the warehouse, and I went into the freaking kitchen. Jughead! Hey, how are you, my man? It's good to see you, dude. Are you on the Dark Side RP server? You doing a little dark sidage? Raw veggies. Alright. Cocoa, cocoa, cocoa.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Oof. I don't think I'm making this one.
Home!
You're doing good? No, not yet. You've been doing with moving to a different state? Ah, yeah, dude. Moving sucks. I moved about 1 year ago, and I had before that it'd been like 15 years or something. So it's just like that's a big move, dude. All the stuff I acquired in that time, you know, and I ended up throwing away a lot of stuff too. Yeah, I was throwing shit away. I was frickin' trying to get rid of it all. Damn, this ship is so full of stuff. Most companies I've been in make you unload before you park the ship. Alright, there we go. We got it. We got everything. We got everything we need. The whole shipment. Now, is there food aboard? Because I do need that. Food and water would be real good. We got water. Let me grab a little bit of food and then I'll get underway. Hear that parrot, dude? Squawker. What a squawker he is. Alright, let's get on. We got a cool flag, dude. DOS, if you're still here, check out our cool flag, bro. It's like a pile of skulls on the floor with like a rice crop coming out because we're farmers. We're like piratey farmers, basically. It's all our skulls, dude. That's like the crew. Our motto is from death comes life, right? Everybody's fertilizer. Ah. You like it, Lethiety? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I designed it yesterday. I said, you know what? I want to do something cool. I want to do like sort of a piratey farmer kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not sure who we're going to ally with. We haven't really met any pirates or anything yet. So we don't know anyone. But we're probably going to, ally. We're going to probably ally with a black sail company.
Deploy the net.
So they did a really cool thing this time around where your ally, whoever you're blue tagged with, you're only allowed one company to blue tag with, but whoever you actually blue tag with, they can now use your stuff too, like your cannons. I think they can even sail your ship. So yeah, you can bring in some blue friends, some blue tag friends, and go out together. There's still sailing limits. There is still sailing limits, of course. But yeah, that's pretty neat, right? Yeah, it's super cool. And they did that because that's kind of how they wanted it to be. They wanted it to be more combat friendly for people who are partners, you know, like a civilian crew who's a partner with a privateer, for example, can operate with them fully. And it's also an incentive for civilians to remain neutral, right? To be a neutral party on the seas, but also be able to go and like go get into battles, you know. Of course, if they get caught, that's a whole different story, but you know. You've wanted it since the first season? Yeah, so apparently it's, you know, there's some dev work behind it that you have to do. And one of the guys that works on the server, you know, he couldn't do it previously. And then recently he was like, hey, I think I could do that thing. And he did it. So it's pretty cool. Hey, Orn, thank you so much, my friend. Wow, 4 years on Twitch. Isn't that wild? I think it's 4. It is a good improvement. Hey, Cleaver, what's up, dude? Thank you for the anniversary wishes. That's really nice. I kind of forgot. Like, I didn't plan anything or anything. I actually kind of freaking spaced it. I'm a cadet. A space cadet. Hey, Flash in Time, what up?
Mongo.
It's actually April 2nd. It's actually April 2. I started streaming. I think I got affiliate. Technically, I got the affiliate in like March or something. It was like March 28th or something of 2020 or 21. I'm not sure. But I think it was 21. But you can select it. You're actually allowed to like pick a date that works for you, you know. You can change it a little bit too if for some reason, what if you weren't able to stream on your anniversary? And so you can kind of manually change it a little bit. I put it to April 2nd for 420 because it's 4/2. I know. I'm a nerd. I didn't want to do 4/1 because I was like, oh, well, that's April Fool's Day. That'd be ridiculous. And then, so I picked April 2 because it kind of lined up with the whole 420 thing. I was going to pick actual 420, April 20th. But I was like, nah, I want to do different shit that day. I don't even want to stream. I want to like go to hippie fests and go out and party. There's a lot of hippie fests. It's like a celebration out here. Oh shit. Thing's full.
Ah, the ship is full.
What's this? Salted prime fish. Thought I saw another ship pull up right when I pulled in. It's usually just me around port right now, but you won't be for a little while. Hopefully someone's home. Hey, no worries. I'll ask around and see what's up. I can sail somewhere else and come back later as well.
Ahoy! It's Mongo. I'm here.
Could you imagine introducing yourself like that in real life? Just yelling out.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing? I know. It's like I was just here yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to come by. I brought a few more some crops and stuff. I brought a bunch of lemons and some rice and some cocoa.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Let me get a horse to help you unload that. Most people are in bed.
Yeah, and I gotta go for nightmares, but I wanted to say hi. How you doing? Hope you have a dapper day. Bye.
Bye. Have a good day too.
Let me go close the kitchen door and I'll get a horse. 1 second. Oh,
Okay.
Dr. Des, this is Mongo and been one of our lovely new trade partners. This is Dr. Des from.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dr. Des. Hello.
I'm from. Hello, I'm Dr. Des from Yamcorp. Yes.
Oh, fantastic. I've never met anybody from Yamcorp. Where are you guys located?
That's an excellent question because I have just been shipped around to sleep, so I don't actually know where we are, except we're in B3.
Ah, all right. I'll have to try and sail around over there and maybe find you guys. What do you guys do?
Case.
Our usual.
Case.
Our usual offerings are the Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Delight Manticore Nipple Taste the Teat. We also offer Wyvern Wang, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Navy regulation. We have I believe in the works, a olfactory sensation that will sweep the nation.
Wow.
Brought to you by Miss Eden's botanical delights, birthed from the fecund soil of our home island. I was about to say planet. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
We don't have a name yet for it, I believe. I think it was maybe Carnal Sin? I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic when she gets around to it.
aye. Wow.
That's,
Wow.
I think everything on the docket. Yeah, that's all I've been informed of thus far. So I'm sure there's more. Oh wait, yes, the Yamcorp Mares. We'd like to have you for dinner.
Really? Okay. Oh my God.
Yes.
Well, looks. I definitely want to taste that nipple, and hopefully I can find your guys' port when I sail around over there and look.
Yes. I'm not sure what island it is. I can't remember the name of it.
Well, I'm sure I can find it. I just gotta go and check all the islands over there. It's no big deal. Gotta look and see who else is out there too.
I know the. I think it's the Cirque Borealis or some sort of clowns. I was gonna see if I could get one of the clowns to fight the other clowns, like have like a clown war, kind of like a turf.
Oh, I saw those signs for that circus.
Yeah, I think we are on the same island as them.
Circus?
But yeah, apparently there's two circuses, a circus and a carnival. And I put forth to Haas the idea that maybe we should have a clown off where we get one clown from one circus and one clown from the carnival to fight each other. And I tried to sell him of the idea of maybe some horse-drawn carriages with like 20 clowns piling out of the doors, just having it all out on the beach.
I love that idea.
Ooh.
I saw the circus yesterday, and I asked them, if we were gonna see some circus on Carnival beef, and he said maybe. So I'm a little excited about that.
I hope one of them's a red sail and one of them's a pirate.
That would be amazing. Here, I have
That
some
would be
seats for you,
interesting.
Dr. Desmond.
Oh,
Your ship is done. You can adjust the sails to whatever you need to whenever you're ready to pick her up. You have a wheel and a resource box in there. I cannot make food barrels or water barrels, so I can't help with that.
Okay, I'll grab her one.
But other than that, you have your 50, your 30, your 2 and 1, I think it was, whatever those were for the ramps and the stairs. But yeah, she's good to go. And you have a wheel in there, so.
You're amazing, Shotzi. Thank you.
yes, thank you so much. You're an absolute
Yeah, no
legend.
problem.
And Mongo, I think Shotzi has
And
a
I will
selection
deliver
of
upon you
foods.
one thumb.
I don't know what's in there. This was
Okay.
already in there when I grabbed it, so I don't know if that's taken or not.
All right. Oh, I
Dan
see.
said that we could use these for trade. It looks like things that were growing up at the farm. Was there anything
Oh, okay.
particular you were needing in exchange for the goods you brought over, Mongo?
I gotta go in my head for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we was looking to get mostly wheat. We're hurting for wheat. Oh, we're hurting for wheat. So that's one of the things that we're mainly looking to just get a whole bunch of wheat. I think this shipment will just do all wheat for it.
Okay, that sounds good. There's some in here, but I can go up and easily pick more. So
Okay.
let's go grab what you've got out of your ship, and
Aye.
and I'll go get you your wheat.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dr. Diz, and I'll come try and find your island.
Okay, I'll be glad to have you for dinner.
Ah,
Dr. Des, before I start helping with the wheat, do you want me to hand the ship over to you so you can begin the in-toting process?
The encoding process. Sure, if it's quick and it's not a hassle. Sure.
Yes.
I don't want to take up anyone's.
What was that, sorry?
I don't want to take up anyone's time.
Oh, no. I just didn't want to make you, come around while I pick
Yeah,
wheat
we're
when you
good.
could
No-
be,
no
enjoying
hurries.
your new ship. Okay, I'll be
Okay.
right back. Promise.
alright, we got plenty of time.
Take care.
Same to you. Safe sails.
Have I ever played Red Dead 2 RP? I have not. In fact, I have the game Red Dead 2, and I don't think I've ever booted it up, dude. I feel kind of bad. I think someone gifted it to me too, and I never tried it. I think the whole intention was to try the RP, and it just never popped off or something for me. But I do have the game. I think it would be pretty fun. I wouldn't mind trying it out. I know that. It's one of those things, and I feel bad sometimes, but every once in a while, like I think someone gifted it to me, and then they actually couldn't play, and so I never played. Something came up with the person that gave it to me. I forgot what. And I think that happened with Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Someone gifted me Baldur's Gate 3. They were being generous, and I was mentioning how I wanted to try it out and stuff. And they shot me a copy of it. and I still haven't had a chance to like boot it up and do a playthrough on it yet. Hey, Belzadar, there you are.
All right. All right, let me go grab all that stuff out of here.
Alright.
I got it in the pallet. Is there, do you want me to send it to a pallet?
You know what? Let me go grab one out of the warehouse. That's probably easiest.
Okay.
So many precious people on that island. Yes, this island. This is my favorite island so far now. I came here last night. My crew had already been coming here and doing a little bit of deals with these guys. And then I rode last night, came over here, hung out, met everybody, and made a little deal. And they were looking for some stuff, and I told them I'd go home and plant a bunch more, and then I'd get up and harvest it up and bring it. And so here we are. Good morning, Ray Barn. I came back right away. I was like, I'm gonna get over there and do that. I'm gonna fix my farm up today too. I'm gonna be working on the farm.
There we are.
All right.
Do I need to unlock it for you to transfer to it, or is it?
You might need to give it a name. I think you might need to name it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Peepa, I saw you at the Freeport. Give foods. I was so happy when I saw you at the Freeport.
There we go. We're looking to turn that into some wheat. However much you can give, we'll take. Because, boy, we're hurting for it. And I was real bummed, too. I went over there to the Freeport, and I bought some tobacco seeds, and I learned how to grow tobacco, and I get home, and I couldn't even grow it.
So is that about 14,000? Did I count that right, or is it 15,000?
I didn't count it. I didn't count it. I'll be honest with you. I was just grab and go. Like I said, I'll take whatever you can give. I'm not picky. You know, I'm okay.
Yeah, we'll call it 15. Alright, so I'll get you some 15,000 wheat. Just give me a moment.
Wow, okay. Holy moly, my chef is going to be so happy. And the lads. Lads are going to be so happy when they got full bellies.
I'm sorry about the tobacco. I'm surprised that we can grow it here. We just discovered. It seems to the areas that can be grown seem to have changed.
Wow, yeah. I mean, surprised me. We got a nice environment over there. It's humid. It's hot. I would have figured it would have grown.
Yeah. All right. Have you seen our farms? You're welcome to come with me, or if you want to wait here too, I'll just bring you the wheat.
Yeah, I did. I got a tour of it yesterday. It's real nice, real nice.
Oh, good, good. Okay, well, Dr. Des is over by her new ship over there. If you wanna socialize with her a bit more, and I will return shortly.
Aye, aye.
Oh, Shotzi!
Let's see, where's all the sitting? Here we go. I'll do some push-ups.
Oh yeah, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Sirius TTV, welcome in. I have Atlas, just never played it. You never knew there was RP. Yeah, the RP scene has really blossomed in this game. For the past few years, there's been a couple of real nice server hosters that do some good servers, some really good servers. And the community, the roleplay community on here, the players are a lot of fun. It's a really good time. This server that we're on right now has split up the skill trees really well to where you can't get very much. You can only really specialize in like 1 or 2 areas. So my character is a farmer, and I can make cannons. We got a guy, all he can do is build. We got another guy, all he can do is build ships and like sail them, captain them. We got a lady who's doing alchemy and cooking. We got a guy who's a doctor. He's doing all the healing stuff. And we got a couple of guys who are kind of like multi-spec'd, I guess you would say. And they can do some various different things too. They've split up the seeds, all the plants that you can grow for food and stuff, for farming. They split it all up by biome. So only certain things can grow in certain biomes. This kind of creates a lot more trade. Like I live in the tropics, so what I bring here is I bring rice that I can grow. No one else can grow rice. Only tropics can grow rice. And so that's one of my main like staple crops is the rice. Cocoa as well is tropic only, I think. And there's a few other ones. But I bring the stuff that I can grow and trade it out for the stuff that they can grow. How do you get access to the server? Good question. Good question. You'll have to go to darksiderp.net. Pretty sure it's .net. Where you do have to like sign up. You got to join the Discord. You got to read the rules and accept them. That sort of thing. And you have to apply for whitelist. So this is a whitelist RP server. It's not hard to apply to it. They ask you a few questions like, have you ever been banned anywhere? Have you ever done this? Have you ever played an RP game? That kind of thing. And then you just wait for the approval and you get it, and then you grab the mods and you log in. It's not too hard. There's instructions there to do it. But yeah, it's you do actually have to apply for the whitelist access, and again, like I said, it's not too crazy or hard or anything, but they want to make sure that there's, that the player's not toxic, that they're going to read the rules and follow them, and they just check to make sure there's no like previous bans or anything, which most people don't have, so you're good. Yeah, you pretty much have to RP your character. When you read the rules, you'll see how the rules are. But with all the cool stuff they've changed in the game, with the way the game actually plays itself, how well it is for RP and using emotes and stuff like that, it does make for a fantastic role play system. It sure does. And the fact that Atlas has this kind of a thing, each one of these grids is an entirely different server. So these guys have a big server, and it's very populated. We've been peaking at around 360, almost 400 players at night. If you look at my little grid here, my little server that I'm on, my little server grid of the map, there's 13 in here, right? And these are the degen hours. This is like the low hours where there's not very many players. And we're already sitting at 13. This place here, it's probably got about 6 RPing and stuff. $90 people online right now. Nice. $50 more reps, Mongo.
All right. Let me do a little sit-ups first, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta keep your core nice and strong.
What happened to my leg tattoos? Looks like war paint. Yeah, these are some socks. Mr. Socks got me. Hooked me up with some cool socks. Actually, he's not Mr. Socks, though. Different character this time.
Alrighty.
Ah, wonderful. I like those boots, by the way, lady. Those are nice.
Thank you. Now, the only bad thing about them is they cover up some of my tattoos, but they're just so stylish. I can't help but wear them.
Aye.
Alrighty, I'll let you peek inside, and then I'll transfer it to your ship. There you are. It's a little over 15,000 a week for you there, if I counted right.
Wow. Oh, our chef is going to be so happy. And the lads are going to be so full.
Yeah, that's a lot of flour, I hope.
It is. Oh, boy. Now, let me ask you this. What kind of materials do you guys need? What are you hurting for right now from the tropics?
What are we hurting for? From the tropics.
Mine.
We can always use more salt for one, but from the tropics.
All right.
I know we can't grow limes. Do you have? Let's see. I know we can't grow limes or tea here.
Oh.
Let me go look really quick. There's a tea seed in the kitchen. Let me see if the tropics are on it. They should be, right? Do you have any tea seeds yet?
Actually, I do, yeah. They was generous last night. They gave me 4 seeds. And so I do have them, and I will grow them. I didn't plant them yet. I'm moving my farm, so I don't want to plant the tea until I get my permanent farm there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, really anything you can grow in the tropics. I know, can you grow chili peppers in the tropics?
Negative.
Negative, okay. I think we can only get rice from you. Cocoa, I know temperate can grow some of the citrus. But yeah, really anything, we're still building up our stock, you know? So, and I don't want to burden you with a huge order or something when you're still getting your farms up and running. So anything you can grow that we can't grow here, we'll take.
Fantastic. All right, I'll keep bringing in rice and lemons and limes and all that, and cocoa. I think that's pretty much our main trading. What about
Oh, that sounds great.
coffee? Do you guys like coffee?
Ooh, yes, coffee's delicious. And as a doctor, I can make some fun things with coffee.
All right. I'll make sure to bring some coffee next time.
Oh, that sounds great. Well, thank you, Mongo. And do let us know if you need a... Like, I was able to grab most of that wheat just now, but we also have barley now, and, yeah. If you come by when the cook's awake, she can probably let you know better what we got for you.
You got it, Cassia. Hey, thank you so much. It's been so nice to meet you, and it's been a pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. Stay safe out there. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you. Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Shit. Nice. Maeve is going to be real happy. That went really well until you were unable to jump onto the ship. How embarrassing. Yeah, so that's the one thing about Atlas. It plays a lot like Ark. And there's little like hang-ups, you know, you might grab your ladder, but because your ship is butted up to the dock, you know, your character kind of like does a little whoopity-woo, a little bumpity-boo. That was fun though. I always like meeting really cool RPers, you know. And that's a lot of the reason I kind of enjoy this game so much is not only is the content like fun for me, right? But the clips are really well received online, you know, on my Insta, on my TikTok, all that stuff on YouTube, Shorts. These clips are fire, dude. People be commenting. They get, you know, a lot of traction. And there's more content than I can even, like, process. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Mate, there you are. Dude, I'm really glad you joined up this season, man. The company's turning out super good and super fun. We got 8 fantastic frickin' players and role players. So I do greatly appreciate it, my friend. Akuma, thank you so much. Just a little rip, let's go. I'm a Rippo. A Rippopotamus. I like to like fling my tail. Like a windshield wiper.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Isn't that gross, dude, that what hippos do when they windshield wipe their butt? That's gross, huh? Those guys go wild, dude. Hippos are scary, man. I saw a reel, like a TikTok reel or something, where it was a little like skiff or something going through the water, and this massive hippo's like chasing it, dude, with its mouth open and shit. And the fucking hippo was going almost as fast as the rickshaw. It looked scary, dude. Not gross, wish you could do it. Zarkane, thank you so much. Yeah, man. We're out here, man. We've been on Twitch a little bit now. Holy crap. Hippos are massive animals and very territorial. They will mess you up. Yeah, apparently leading cause of like animal related deaths in Africa. You know? Big boys. The big boys. Not lions, hippos. Yeah, dude. Lions probably would be if there was less game. They probably get enough game to always be fairly satisfied and not really care about the humans, you know? As far as like consumption goes. They seem to be pretty decent. They struggle and it's a tough life, but I know that there's like enough meat around there. Those lions are definitely... But that's scary too. At the Sacramento Zoo, that's where I'm from, Sacramento. Sacramento Zoo has some lions, you know, and over the course of my lifetime, I've been there a bunch of times. Bro, when they feed the lion, he roars so loud. You can hear it through the whole zoo. Roar, roar, roar. And then, like, everybody, like, mobs the place, dude. The whole zoo comes freaking running, looking. They want to see the lion. But I've heard that in person, the lion roar. And it penetrates your chest cavity. It's pretty impressive. They just need to go to Wendy's. They have the meats. Wait, it's Arby's? Yeah. Arby's is all right, dude. Back when they had the 5 for $5 was when it was like, I was down for it, you know. Get a little sack of sandwiches. Get them beef and cheddars, dude. Remember when those beef and cheddars were 5 for $5? Woo! But it's junk food, man. It's junk food. Shit, half of it is just like salt and fillers and whatever else. I was disgusted the other day. I was looking at some lunch meat, some sliced turkey lunch meat, and it looked horrible, dude. It looked like zombie meat. It was all weird and patchy and like different shades and like swirls and shit in it. I hated it. It looked exactly like a freaking zombie skin.
Ahoy, laddie!
Hey there, Mongo. What's going on? Move my head a little bit.
Not much, lad. I just went over and picked us up about 15,000 wheat, lad. We're gonna be eating tonight.
Wow. Let me go grab the horse.
Aye.
Yeah, dude. I was looking at a piece of sliced turkey yesterday or the other day, and I'm going, oh my god, I don't even want to eat this. It looked horrible.
All right. Can I just send it right over to it?
Should just be able to like find the carts on the manifest there.
Excellent. Thank you so much. That made it real easy. Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
Nice. We got wheat.
Oh, hey, Mongo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I found those tobacco seeds.
Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, lad. Sometimes I'm a little forgetful, but now I remember we went over there in the brig, bought them with the brig, and I put them in storage in the brig. So, but I was scared, lad. I thought I'd done sunk them.
Yeah, as long as you saw them, because I found them in the preserving bag, and I brought them in here and put them in the seed container.
Aye, lad. Yeah. I'm a ding dong sometimes. Sometimes I just memories blend into other memories, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's all of us, you know.
Aye.
Old age catching up to us.
Oh, yeah. And the shimmer sickness, let me tell you, that's what gets me.
Oh, you know what? You should take a nap in B3. Take a nap there. Feel a little better.
Okay, maybe I will. I've been told to go over to B3. Apparently, there's a place called Yam Corp. I just met a lady named Dr. Daz. She's very pretty. Very pretty indeed.
Yam Corp. Do you know whereabouts?
Nah, she didn't know which island, but I says to myself, well, I suppose I could just check them all.
We've been going over to the island called Blackmire, just south of the Navy Island. It's you know, in B3. They have like this one spot near the swamp in the center of the island. It's just like full of like jute. You swing your side and you'll end up with like thousands in your pocket.
Oh, nice. All right, we'll have to remember that for. Yeah, we'll definitely want to go over there and do that. Stock up on it.
Both horses next time, I think.
My.
We need one of those animal crates, I think. I don't know who makes them.
Oh, you know what? I can make them. Part of my farming repertoire is to take care of some animals. So, yeah, I'll make it.
Yeah, probably let's just do that on the brig, and then whenever we do those big farming, not farming, but like gathering missions, we'll just take the brig.
Aye, lad, sounds good to me. Yeah, let me just get a few of those made so we can have them around.
All right. If you want, you can just like put the extras in my folder here in this box, as keeping a few extra little in there that we need all these large boxes for cards and things. I learned how to make, by the way. I can do like some basic carpentry stuff also. And Todd's not awake.
You know what? This is a stable. It might be different.
Yeah. We need the I don't know what it's called. I think animal cargo crate, something like that.
Aye, lad. Okay, yeah, we'll have to get Todd to make a few of those next time we see him awake.
I wonder if like the breeder can.
Maybe.
It's weird that like, you know, we can't make some. I guess that's par for the course. Oh yeah, I can make furnaces. I think I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna work on the farm a little bit today and try to get the big farm going back here. You got any other deals or anything worked out? Do we got to go anywhere?
No, somebody's coming here to pick up this ship that I put together yesterday. And drop it yet because I don't know what they want to name.
Ah, okay, fantastic. Oh, excellent.
Then I'm gonna do a head count today and see what kind of availability we have for ships and try to make a decision on what to drop next.
Aye. All right. Fantastic. Excellent work, by the way. You've been building some really nice ships for us, lad, and I do appreciate that.
Get the word out,
Yeah, absolutely.
Just let them know, like I'm pretty good at it,
Aye. Maybe I'll fashion together a few cannons today, and we can have a little fun sometime soon.
That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'll drop an armored brigantine, and then we can go take care of those.
Yeah.
That were out there last night.
Yeah, I think I would like that. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Nero Squad, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. We're having a lot of fun here on the Dark Side RP server. Doing some RP shenanigans. Actually, we can keep that rice in there. Nice, dude.
I wanted to show you something with the new ships.
All right.
A couple new designs in the blueprints that I found. There's a hatch that you can put on the deck. Pretty convenient.
Oh, wow. Holy moly. Wow, that is a nice, wow. Nice. I do like it.
First time I saw something like
Yeah, that's real nice. Who's buying this ship, by the way?
you remember Finn hit that woman, and you can keep going. There's more.
Ah, little hidden cargo. I like it. Yeah, I remember that lady.
Yeah, she's buying this for 2.5 gold.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's great. Yeah, she was real nice. She
doesn't decide to stay.
I know. I was hoping she would. I said, please stay.
She probably will.
Wow, wonderful. I like it. This is a nice ship.
Thank you. I hope she stays too, so I don't have to give this away. I really like it.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice color. All right. All right, let's take a look over here. This is going to be the farm up here on this platform. So what we'll do, what we're thinking of doing anyway, is in the middle of the farm, like kind of behind all the plants and all that, there's going to be like a central room. This is going to be like the meeting room.
All right. I was just taking a look here. So what we're thinking of doing here, this is going to be the farm, right? And right here in the middle is going to be kind of like a secret meeting room of sorts. You know, we're gonna it's going to be hidden behind all the plants. You know, no one can see in. That way, I can do, you know, a little more like an office or something in there, and we can have meetings. I can negotiate deals. I can, if the authorities come by, you know, since I am the governor of this island, I'm gonna have to talk to them in a professional place, and so that's probably what we'll do.
Right.
Plants everywhere, lad. It's gonna be full of plants.
I didn't even think of that. Governor Mongo.
Aye, lad. Aye, official.
Official. Do you like get money from the Navy now? Is that?
Well, maybe. I need to get a little. I'm looking for some horsehair. I should have got some while I was over on that other island. And I need to make myself a nice wig, a nice powdered wig, so I can delegate.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if they'll ever come by or if they'll ever bother us, but if in case they do, you know, I'd like to have everything in order, and I'd like to get a bigger farm.
Maybe they'll come by.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, so this is probably going to be like a trap door. This is going to be a pit right here. So we'll be above the pit, and then there'll be, you know, a little bit of trap door stuff, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking. Priority is probably for me to just get the outer wall. Get a little outer wall.
Oh, I didn't even see these.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Aye. Looks like some docks over here. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be framing this thing up.
Don't let me stop you. I'm just kind of hanging out.
Aye.
Something pops off, you know. So.
Yeah.
See me, you don't need to really bother me or pay attention to me.
It's all good, lads. All good. I'm just brainstorming.
Yep.
Okay.
Syria's TTV asks, so do you have to buy ships or can you make one when you first start? Ah, very good question. When you first start, you actually have a pocket raft that you can just simply throw in the water, deploy, and go and find a place. Also, there is with the normal free ports, there's a shipyard guy. So you could do a ramshackle sloop or something like that as well to make your way. So the start is really good. The start is really good. And then in order to go down if you wanted to build your own ships or build a larger ship, then you would have to go down the construction tree into the shipwright tree, right? So the apprentice shipwright is like little ships, adept is like medium, expert is large. You also have advanced physical conditioning at the end of both of the construction trees, so that you can carry more stuff while you're encumbered. You know, because when you're building, you're holding all those walls and all that stuff. It's heavy. Same thing with shipwrighting. When you're carrying around a bunch of planks and ports and all that stuff, it's heavy. Or you can buy a ship. You can find someone who builds ships, like our guy. He's a shipwright. He's actually selling this ship today. We got a lady coming by to buy this ship off us that's in the dry dock right now. So he's doing the ship thing. He's building ships. Trying to think, what can I do here? Yeah, I suppose I should get some outer walls and windows, some glass. Got to get a little glass out here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey. Okay. Do you have any coins?
No, I actually don't have any coin on me. I'm not sure where we're storing it. You can look around in there. I really don't know where it's being held, if anyone has it, or if it's in anyone's pockets or anything. But if we
putting it in the desk upstairs, I guess somebody grabbed it out of there. They need it.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Well, that's fine. I was gonna go try to get some clothes stitched, but
Well, I can stitch them. I know how to do tailorings.
Oh, well, geez, why didn't you say so? I just need like the gloves that I'm wearing, kind of like that style, and like the hat that I'm wearing, like this style, and maybe some boots.
All right.
I'm good on the pants, and I don't need a shirt.
Oh, it's on the other side. All right, so what are you looking for? You're looking just for a cloth hat?
Cloth hat, cloth gloves, and I don't know what kind of boots can.
Oh, I can make a whole bunch. I got oh, there's a lot of boots in here. Let me go downstairs and grab a little fiber.
I kind of like those officers. I took them
Okay.
Took them off a guy one time, and they just fit.
Real snug, huh? Real nice and okay.
Lots of traction on the decks.
Aye. Yeah, I'll try to take a little time out and do a little tailoring after I'm done with this project here. Get a whole bunch of them up for everyone.
Baby, light my fire.
There we go. Actually, you know what? I kind of want better pants. Oops. I always go up there. But I'm supposed to go to the other side. see here. Cloth. Here they are. Hydro pants. That's the ones I like. They're like kind of like a high water. They're like a nice high water. Yeah, there they go. Now we're cooking.
Ah, now I feel a little better, a little dapper. Got some better clothes.
Maybe I should change this shirt. Actually, we'll do the shirtless. Yeah, there we go. There, now I can do some farming. Sayaro!
Hello.
Hey, Royan, how you doing, friend? No audio? Oh, there we go. Is there a skill to be able to use the decorative bench for armor skins? Yeah, there is. There's a tailoring skill. Anyone can learn it. There's no prerequisite, and it's only like 20 silver. So it is tailoring studies. Tailoring studies. It's only 20 silver, and you don't have to like use any points or anything to get it. It's just simply a book. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. How are you today, my friend? Another Mongo adventure. We already sailed out. We did a little trade deal at another port. Came back. Still kind of harvesting, as well as I'm gonna build a greenhouse. It's like we got a nice spot to do a greenhouse. And then I can get rid of this little farm out here. Start growing big farming. Big Pharma. I see what you did there. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. The thingy disappeared from the chat window for some reason. Ah. Well, it's been really fun so far on Twitch. We've had a lot of fun. We've met a lot of cool people, and so I'm really happy to be here. Very happy to be here. Twitch do be twitchy sometimes. You followed during DSRP in May of 22. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just like to have fun, play a bunch of games, you know, chill out with peeps. And that's what it's all about, you know? That's what it's all about. I've never taken a sponsored stream. I never have. Never done one. We just went and traded for 15,000 wheat. So we're good. We're swimming in the wheat a little bit. Enough to at least get us fed. And then, yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. Cyber Jarl has been following Duba Orkboy for 3 years, 7 months, 18 days, and 23 hours, dude. Damn, we're about to hit another, we're about to roll over on another day. That's cool. Yeah, we got some fish, we got... We're getting all good. We're getting all good. So what I was going to say, I know some people were suggesting like we go and do an outpost farm somewhere, right? But we actually can't. Couple seasons ago, I did get dinged. Bender and I, we set up a remote farm, and the admins sent a ticket, you know, put in a ticket. So I had to resolve a ticket with them over it. And yeah, we can't. They said this. They said you can build whatever you want, however much you want, on your own island. And that was it. That's the deal. We can do as much as we want, build as much as we want, but it has to be our own island. We can't like branch out and do outposts or stuff like that. And so I'd hate to like... I don't want to get dinged again, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely don't want to get dinged for the same thing twice, you know? Because I'm responsible for the company. They'll come to me for it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it forces us to trade. I mean, yeah, and it does make sense, yeah. So that's the only reason I was, like, very, like, oh, we can't do it. Because they'll give me a vacation, you know what I mean? Especially if it's like a second offense, they would definitely give me a vacation. Yeah, it was in 5 point... No, it was in 6.0, I think, when we had that little hag island. And Bender and I, we decided to go do just a little remote farm somewhere. It was like a little 2x2, you know, it was just this little tiny farm. And they can detect it, or I don't know what they do, or if someone put in a ticket or what, but it wasn't even like 6 hours later, dude. It was just like right away. Let me do a quick AFK, get a little refreshment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some refreshment, I got a pitcher of ice water, and a fresh cup of coffee. Alright, let me look in here. Yep, there's walls. How's my compost doing? Oh yeah, sheesh, 160 bags of fertilizer. Wow. Alright, the greenhouse. We'll do solid corners. Alright. Now the majority of this wall is going to be let's see here. Wall glass. Let's look at this here.
You're gonna run to the Freeport with the coffers.
Alrighty, lad. I'll be over here just putting together this farm.
All right. Oh. Okay. Windows can cause a little bit of lag, so I just want to give the appearance of a greenhouse, but without any of the heavy lag associated. So we'll just kind of space the windows around. Make a bunker and paint it green. Now you have a greenhouse without any windows. Back to the glass. Tall wood wall. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. I made a makeshift white mocha. AKA I put some Swiss Miss white chocolate in my coffee. It's good, man. It's tasty. I wish I had one of those little foamers, dude. Frickin' make a little foam. Woo! Let's see. Maybe it's best if I make the door over here to get in. Stone stairs with railing. Stone stairs half. Ooh, I like that. Railings. I guess I'll just do a little half stair. Actually, I'm doing railings. I like them. I like them. Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, they don't have a glass door. Okay. I thought they might have had a glass door. But nope, no glass door. All right. So we'll have to go probably one more layer up. One more layer up. I like to do the corners first. Let's do this. Let's do more corners. Alright. Some glass. It's a lot of building, huh? Big walls, big walls. There you go. There we go. We can make a greenhouse that's not all glass. This will work. This will work. Now, about that plumbing. We got to do some plumbing in here. She ain't pretty, but she will grow some crops. I might add a little more glass. We'll just pick and choose. Wow. Holy shit, that was 50 ceilings. Damn. This was huge. All right. Let me check something real quick. Thatch, water, okay. Not a lot of it is tropical stone. Very little is actually tropical stone, so I'm gonna have to replace that florid wood, I think. Tropical sand, but no stone. Yeah. Darn. Here's what we'll do. We're going to replace a little bit here. All right. That'll work. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And I've got a fig Newton that I'm eating. Hey, look at that ship coming in. Oh, they're turning. They're turning away. How am I going to run water into this place? Organic paste. Hey, there's some. Okay, let's make 2 of these. And some pipes. And some more plots. Wells, pipes, and plots. That's what we're doing. All right. Where are we going to put the well? The well of eternity. Now let me see here. Can I just put a well straight away in here, or no? It's got to be on the ground, huh? Fuck. Alright, let's go see what we can do. Oh, looks like there's a water going in there already. Here's a well. Let's see something. Ah, man. That's not what I wanted, dude. Ooh, we're hurting for stone, huh? Ma.
Back.
Aye, aye.
You want me to put a box on that other horse?
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah.
Hey. What's up, dude? Woo! Go play in the house. Alright, let's see here.
All yours.
Ah, thanks, lad. Boy, I'll tell you what. I may be a farmer, but I sure as hell ain't no damn plumber, boy. I hate doing plumbing.
I'm just glad I don't have to install any on the ships.
Oh, God, that'd be a nightmare.
It's called the poop deck.
Plumber. We're doing a little plumbing today. I like how plumber has a B in it, you know? Plumber. It's got that cool B in there. Hey, thank you so much for the affiliate anniversary well wishes. Yeah, we're enjoying a beautiful day. Thank you. Alright, let me grab some fertilizer. I might as well make a whole bunch more plots. Oh, I didn't notice this. There's ceilings in here that I should be using. Alright, we're loading this horse up. Load it up! Woo! Now that's some fertilizer. Let's see. Borrow some stone from here. To be or not to be with plumbing? It better be right. Yeah, you're right. Plumbing damage is some of the worst damage a house can get. I had on my old place, the bottom underneath my sink, my kitchen sink, had a little bit of a leak, right? And I fixed it by using some silicone, just like sealing the leak. I know. But occasionally it would like leak again, and I'd have to do more to it. But it sucks because it like got underneath the wooden floor. I had like a pergo floor, and even though it was pergo, it still soaked up all that water and like swelled and got all funky, and like it ended up, drying out. And actually it dried out flat. It came out, I put some weights on it. There was a little bit of it kind of lifting up, and I like weighted it all down. And then as it dried, it just dried flat, but it was a close one, dude. My floor was almost ruined. And it's probably gross underneath it, or it was. I moved away. BlackRock bought it. Now they gotta fix it. But the place was pretty beat up. There was a lot of problems with that place. And so the money that I got for it was a lot more than I should have. Alright, plumbing first. Gotta get this plumbing in here. Irrigated. Not irrigated. Okay, so we gotta run some piping over here. A little bit of piping. Yeah, so basically BlackRock ripped me off because I didn't get like the maximum value out of the house, but also I ripped them off because the house was a freaking nightmare. It's gonna cost them like $100,000 to fix. So who ripped off who? They tear down houses and build condos. This place was a duplex, so there was a shared wall with another neighbor. It was a single car garage, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, with a really small backyard. But it was in the suburbs of Sacramento, so it was convenient for. There's tons of careers and stuff around there, so it's a real convenient place, and it's good for if you're working in the city. And the house was worth like $340 or something like that. It was still pretty low because it's a duplex, so it was only worth like 340 or maybe 4. And then after everything, because there was still a little bit of mortgage on it, and so pulled about 180 out of it. Yeah. But, you know, I'm not joking when I said there's easily $100,000 worth of repairs at that place. Not to mention there was a cracked foundation. So, pretty sure I got as much as I could have. Dang. I wish I would have installed this plumbing first. Yeah, this will work. Might not be pretty, but it'll work. Pipes everywhere. Yeah, this will work. I think I actually have to go up one on it. Oh, this actually would be pretty nice right here. Yeah, because this will actually irrigate the top floor as well. So there it is, the pipes. Maybe we could pick this one up. Yeah. That'll work. That'll irrigate this bottom, and it'll irrigate anything we grow up top. So, yep, this will work. I'll probably do a stairs going up like here or something. More organic paste. Sounds like a good thing. Like you got out of there when you could. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I didn't think the place was going to really go up anymore, and the neighborhood was a nightmare, and there was tweakers everywhere. One time I left my house, it was like 3 in the morning, something like that, 3:30 in the morning. I had to be at work at 4:15. And I pull out my driveway. I'm coming out. I lived in a little cul-de-sac, like a little court. I'm getting ready to pull out from the court onto a little street, and these two tweakers on bikes are fucking hauling ass, dude, up the road. And they turned into my cul-de-sac, like just as I was pulling out. And I was like, what the fuck? A couple of creepos in the middle of the night are just pulling into my joint? Really what they were doing was they didn't want to go in front of my car. They wanted to go behind it, you know, because of the headlights and all that, I think. So they just went around. They like went in the cul-de-sac and then just out the other side, you know, like kept going. But dude, two grown-ass men riding around on bikes at 3:30 in the morning, flying down the road, dude. These motherfuckers are going so fast. And they were pitch black. Like, I couldn't see them. There was no reflectors, no lights. I'm going, fuck, that's close to home. And then I used to have to cross this one boulevard. And they had like a little subway station and stuff there, and a bunch of restaurants and stuff. And bro, there would be people sitting out on the tables of a closed restaurant like it's the middle of the day, playing cards and shit, 3:30 in the morning. Just crackheads and stuff. Weirdos. I always hated if the light was red when I had to go through those areas, because like you're just sitting there and there's no cross traffic and there's just like crackheads everywhere. Luckily they were pretty smart lights, and they would, you know, as soon as you hit that pressure plate, it would start to change. So I never was like sitting there long. But even like the 1 second of sitting there is crazy feeling. Yeah, so I'm very happy where I am now. I'm in the mountains. There's plenty of weirdos around here too. It's not like there's not, but the scale of it is much less. In the city, I was surrounded by like 10,000 tweakers, you know. Here, where I live now, it's probably only like 500 in the county. It still sounds like an astronomical amount, though. Oh, there's only 500 tweakers around here. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this is easy work. This is light work. Alright, let me see, because I was going to do stairs going up, so I'll probably start the stairs here, and then they'll go up. Oh, here they are. Woo! Alright, let me see here. Yes. Right there. Yep, that'll work. Let's see. Is it too close? Hey, that'll work. Okay, let me see. How's the harvest? How's the harvest? Harvest, 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 harvest. Yeah, this will work. It's going to be heavy regardless. Yep. I think it's okay. Oh, that's a stone ceiling. To be fair, you don't leave your house much, so maybe it's worse than you're aware of. Let's make some more plots. I've got some materials in this horse. You hear that parrot? He said, "What's up?" All right. More pipes, more plots. Pipes and plots, pipes and plots. You know what I need to do? Stone. Yeah. We need stone. We've been scrimping and pinching for some stone, and now we got to go out and get some. And I'll get Maeve some marrow as well. She said she wanted some marrow. So I'll try to do a little bit of that today. First, I want to get this farm, though. This farm is high priority. High prio. Because I need to start growing enough stuff to actually trade out. We're getting some larger orders. Smoky Mane, thanks, dude. Yup, look at that. Frickin' Twitch birthday, dude. Holy moly.
It's a Twitch birthday!
Am I planning to roll on the Pantheon PvP server day 1? Yeah, actually, yeah. So tomorrow, I thought it was tonight. I didn't realize it. I thought it was tonight, so I told everyone I wasn't going to be on tonight, but it's actually tomorrow night. So yeah, I'm going to be there, dude. We're going to be going ham, bro. I'll probably stream Atlas again the next morning. Or I'll just go hardcore and just take a day off from streaming and just push those levels, you know. We'll see. We'll see. I wasn't really planning on streaming the PvP, but also it could be kind of fun. There could be a lot of new viewers, a lot of people interested to see what it's all about. So, you know. But I'm in a static group, and I'm going to be tanking. I said I would do a tank. A paladin, so I was just gonna do some paladin business out there for at least the first day or two and feel it out. But I wanted to hang out with Zaid and some of the other guys, get to know some of the guys, because I've crossed paths with a lot of those guys over the years in EverQuest and never really like linked up. So I am actually excited to get in there and hang out and do a little grinding, you know. Little strategy. He's a very good strategist, and so You know, I'm interested to be under him for this.
Reporting for duty, sir. I'll do my part with my hammer.
What class am I going to do? Well, I said I would go Paladin for the static group. I prefer Rogue. I do like Rogue. And I'll probably have a few Rogues there. But, yeah. We're going to go Paladin to start with. I'm going to tank some groups. I'm going to tank some groups. I know how to tank up to like level 30. And so I'm pretty... Actually, yeah, I do. I know how to tank Hangar too. There's a few abilities you have to like, you know, you have to watch for and then dodge them using an ability that allows you to dodge. So there's a couple of really big hits. Like there's one called Spear of Ice, I believe. Something like that. Spear of something. And if you see him using that spear on you as the tank, you try to use your dodge on it so that you'll completely avoid it. Completely avoid it. It's a heavy, like, tank buster hit. And I already know how to, like, avoid Rampage, so I'm not scared of Rampage. Rampage is easy. But it will kick your ass if it sneaks up on you. One time we were fighting like a werewolf guy or something, and none of us knew he rampaged, and suddenly he did it, and I died. We were like, oh no, rampage! Alright, this will get me all hooked up. I'll be able to make the rest of the plots and the pipes.
Hey, watch out, elephant. I'm mining here.
Oh shit, I accidentally hit him with my hammer. Oh god. Save me. I'm just gonna get on the horse and run.
Ow! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
This other elephant's gonna get mad now too. I think I lost him. But elephants are very, they don't forget, you know, that if I go over by those two elephants, they're going to remember that I smacked them with the hammer. I'm all heavy. Dude, our poor friend Jonathan yesterday, aka Thanto, we're sailing around and we saw a treasure box, and so we were like, yeah, we're gonna get it. And then I don't remember why, but we had to dive for it. We had to jump in, and so he jumps in the water to get it. 2 sharks are there. He opens the crate, dude, and gets encumbered. And so now he's floating there heavy as hell. 2 sharks are swarming him. Let's just say he lost a little. He lost his clothes. But apparently we found out that there's a 3-hour bed timer. It's a pretty long bed timer. There, you can spawn on the bed. I'm not sure how quickly, but there's like a little bit of a timer when you die, a cooldown timer, and then you can spawn on a bed, but then that bed now has the 3-hour cooldown on it, so no one can spawn at that bed. So that's what I mean by that. I think you have like a 10-minute respawn timer, like a generalized respawn timer, and then on top of it, the beds go dark. I might move this stairs. I want it to be close to the door though, for when I'm harvesting and I'm like trying to exit the place. I'm headed toward the door. Whoa, look at that water spout, dude. It's like on our dock.
Hello.
Any progress on the ship? Ooh, okay. Just what I was hoping to hear. Oh, you work fast. I like that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I meant to wave at her, dude. Look what I'm doing.
Ahoy!
Hello there.
Now, what do you think? Is this a friendly wave or what?
Most definitely. Very welcome.
I heard your voice. I got real excited. I said, oh, I better wave.
How are you? How are you? Good to see you again.
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm working on my greenhouse a little bit.
Oh. This building here?
Yeah, I'm getting the plumbing in there now. I'll tell you, I'm not a good plumber, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Nice. I'm sure it's going to be lovely. A lot of progress.
Aye. Aye. Yeah, we had an idea. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my governor's office right in the middle of the greenhouse, and then we're going to grow plants up all around it,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
When we do business, we do nature business. Cause if we're gonna do official Verdello Farms business, it's got to be right in the middle of the farm.
You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Aye.
Yeah. So, do you have anything planted, or are you just working on the building now and then do all your planting later?
Currently, I've got nothing in there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just building her up, and then I'll plant her. But I do have some crops, so if you're looking for anything tropical, I can give you some.
I don't have much of like a need for crops, say, but if you have food, you know, definitely use food. I could buy some of that or trade for it.
Aye. Well, we don't have any food. I know, right? All these plants and no food. But I did just get a a shipment of wheat in, and as soon as our chef wakes up, she's gonna bake us up some goodies.
Ooh, lovely. Okay, well.
Yeah, we're still just eating meat and berries right now. We got some of that. I mean, if you're hungry, we will definitely feed you. But all the good stuff, we're still getting it up.
I understand. Yeah, I'm still on a meat and veggie and berry diet myself. Staying alive.
Not bad.
I'm out here.
I call it paleo.
Aye. Yeah, 'cause you get real pale from eating it.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it.
Healthy.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
But, as you know, I'm here for a ship I commissioned from this gentleman yesterday. He said it's all ready. Have you seen it? Is it nice?
Aye, I did an official inspection on it. It's a very nice vessel. Very nice.
You hear that? Okay. May I see it? I do have your coin, sir.
You sailed past it, but let's go.
I don't like to make assumptions, you know.
Oh, it's fine. Some new touches on this this other schooner. Added a little forecastle over the cargo pallet, so don't have to deal with that little issue up front anymore.
Ooh, real nice. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ah, there she be. Look how pretty.
Love it already.
Of course, we know the importance of being able to name your own ship, so we kept it here in the dry dock for you until you came by.
Go ahead and feel free to go on board and inspect it. I can change anything you need me to change before we drop it.
Wow. This is great. All right. Mine is beautiful.
Yo, Link for real. What's up, dude? You've already been over here selling? Nice, dude.
Is there a place for storage, like that big crate over there? Could I get one of those?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look back here.
Yeah, we got it all nice and tucked in for you, protected.
Oh, yes. I love it. You are quite good, sir. I like this.
Show her this interesting thing here.
New fangled.
Ha ha!
Oh, yes. This is great. Well done.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I'm sad you're taking her.
Yeah, he says he was considering keeping it and making a different one, but I said, nah, let's give her this one. We can always make another one for ourselves.
There's a bit more down
I
here.
think about it as advertisement, you know, as I go about my way, showing off your work.
Your
Little secret cargo hold here for you.
That's not secret enough. Another little secret.
I won't tell if you don't tell.
Perfect. Wow. yeah, I love it. It honestly far exceeded my expectations, and I had seen that ship, and I had high expectations. This is great. Thank.
I said I always gotta one up myself, you know. I can't just like be settling with good enough, you know.
I am impressed.
Aye.
This won't be the only ship that I purchase from you. I'm sure I will be back for.
You should see what I can do with Brigantine.
Honestly, that might be my next ship. I have to work my way up.
You could sail any of ours anytime if you wanted to, hang out here for however long.
I don't know if I have anything to offer in terms of like skill sets.
You mean you have hands?
Me. What's so to go gather, resources?
They are important, but just for whatever you feel like doing. Like we have a need for, we small company, but there's additional skilled hands or whatever you're good at.
Aye. Did you ever find a home out there, or are you still kind of wandering?
I'm just, wandering about, doing my trading, just, figuring things out. How are y'all on coming and going? Like, is there a requirement? How much time I need to spend on the island, or anything like that? I tend to wonder.
Really?
No, we're all we all have we all have our own agendas and our own schedules, as you would say. If you're not looking for a commitment, we understand, and what you could do is we'd be more than willing to love to have you as a settler on our island. So if you are looking for a place to put down a little hut or something like that, the island's very nice, very safe, not too many predators or nothing here. A few scorpions, a couple of crocs, that's about it. But like, as we were saying, if you do want to join a crew, we'd be more than willing to have you. We're simple farmers, we're simple traders, we do whatever we want. We don't really have too many rules.
Okay.
Turn it down a little so we can have this
For
conversation.
now, and we get to know each other, see if I'm a good fit in your group, and then if gels, I'm totally open to joining, if I can bring something to the table and assist. I don't get in the way,
Ah, fantastic. That's what I like to hear. All right.
All right, good stuff. Well, where about on the island, like how it's available?
Well,
you looked around the island.
I was scouting around earlier, and I was over on the southern side, and I noticed there's a nice big arch there, and it's just like this one, but over there, it's empty. Looked like a beautiful place for someone to set up a house.
Ooh, I like that. The island I'm currently on is not very scenic, and it's quite dangerous. As I said yesterday, there's so many lions. It's frustrating. So this sounds great, and it's beautiful, and it's not so hot.
Aye. It's been very comfortable here. Very comfortable. Yeah, that's one place of note that I saw that looked real pretty. There's a big archway over there, and there's plenty of coastline. Like I said, there's all that coastline down there, and so I think you would find a real nice place if you decided to.
Okay, I like the way that sounds. Do you happen to have anyone that can build Well, obviously you do. Like docks and stuff like that. Could I possibly purchase a few docks and wharfs?
We
Big
do.
prefab?
We got a lad named Todd. He can build that stuff. We may have a little bit in stock now, so I might be able to get you some. And then if you need any more, we'd have to get with Todd on it.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then if I decided to join up later, would we possibly be able to merge? So my little house, or would I have to like come closer to?
Well, I'm sure I could draw up some merging paperwork. Absolutely, I could. Yeah, absolutely. We could do that. You could even keep that stuff there and have a private abode. Yep, and it'd be on the same island, so we're good. We're good.
Do it all the time.
All right.
Okay, perfect. I like that. You know, I like my space.
Aye. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Oh, I understand. That's why I like my little greenhouse farm, you know. If I just feel like getting away, I go on in and I'll sing to my plants.
Yes, exactly. And I also like a bit of animals, you know, keeping company, so don't get lonely. So, yeah, so this sounds great. I'm definitely interested.
Fantastic. All right, I'll go see what pieces we have, and I'll let you guys finish up this deal and do the paperwork.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Aye.
If you need any more than what he brings over, I can saw a little bit.
I saw a few wharfs in here and maybe a dock or two, so we'll see what we have. And get a little refreshment. Yay, she's gonna settle here. I like it. It is a nice arch back there. Three wharfs. That'll definitely get her started. I don't see any docks.
Hey, morning, lad.
Oh, hello.
Aye.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, doing well. Just been working on the farm a little bit, starting up the greenhouse.
I'm hoping to talk to the builder soon if I can maybe get some creature crates so I can use them to store the birds that I'll be taming. Mostly just so I have a separate thing for the birds to make it a little bit easier for my head.
Oh, absolutely.
Is there any kind of bird that you would like?
Oh, well, I like parrots, and I do like vultures too for some reason. I don't know why, but I sure do like them.
Eh? Well, if I can I can see if I can find you a vulture.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you do, that'd be nice. If not, I like parrots. I do like parrots.
You can have whatever bird you want. I think there is. Wait, let me think. There is parrots. There is ravens.
Oh, what about seagulls?
There's owls. Well, I can tame seagulls. I just don't. I don't really like them myself. But you want a seagull, I can tame you a seagull. I can probably tame any bird that you would like that I can find.
Ah, all right. Well, I'll tell you what, lad. Once you start getting a little selection going, I'll make sure to see.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm probably gonna look around if I can find some around the island. I did see some nice birds on our island here. I'll probably for now put them just in like the room above us, just so they don't go anywhere. Or we have a
that'll
big
work.
stable there.
You can do them in the room above. That's okay too.
Everyone can look all the pretty birds.
Aye.
Oh, and I saw that we do we have a cook now or something or?
We do. Maeve learned a little bit of cooking, and so we're getting we've been getting our crops together, and I just traded out for 15,000 wheat this morning. So we got a whole bunch of wheat. She can make a whole bunch of flour.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's where we are.
Oh wait, if you want a bird, is there like a specific color that you would like to see on your birds?
No, I'm pretty. I'm okay with any color. I don't have a particular one in mind. Sometimes I knit a sweater for my bird, so sometimes I just knit a sweater.
Well, for now I'll just see whatever birds I can find. But yeah.
Fantastic, lad. All right.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. All
I
right.
just have to make some more bolas. I only got 2 left.
Well, we got plenty of
I
leather.
can always throw these at the birds, but they're not gonna like it.
Aye. You can, if you check my farming table there, I just put in a whole bunch of stone. So if you need any stone, you can get it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Do we have loom that I need for it, or a tanning table?
Yeah, there's loom. We got loom, we got a tanning table, all that stuff's in the next warehouse over.
Alright, good. Lovely.
Aye. Alright, lad, I'm going back to work.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna start taming some birds.
Aye.
Have a lovely day.
Work.
Oh shit, I got stuck in the door, dude.
Jim, I only had 3 wharves and no docks. 3 wharves, no docks.
Midnight Tempest. I like it. It's a nice name.
All right. Well, we got 3 wharves. 3 wharves for you. Hopefully that'll get you at least set up, a little start.
Oh yeah, that should be more than enough.
Aye.
Beautiful. Go find a little
I
spot.
get you a couple extra planks. Hang on.
Oh, fantastic, yeah. I love it.
So beautiful. I'm so afraid of scratching the paint. Oh god.
Should be all right. We'll give her a fresh coat for you if you ever need it.
No, I'm sure you're gonna be seeing a lot of me.
Oh,
Get
good.
myself situated. So I'll be around, asking to trade and purchase things. That's if I don't join, of course. And if I join, you can't get rid of me.
You got it. That's a deal. Oh, well, fantastic. All right, I better get back to work on my farm.
All right. Well, best of luck with that. Can't wait to see it when it's done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you. You too. All right. I'm gonna transfer a few things over from the sloop. Do you mind if I leave that there for a moment?
All right, back to work. Maybe 9 more pipes, 9 more pipes. Yeah, it is a really nice ship. Can't place too far from supporting pipe. Wow. Okay. Apparently there is a supporting pipe limitation. But I think the water is actually reaching here anyway. Irrigated, yeah. Everything's irrigated, so we're good. We're good. Yep. Okay, that's it. That's all the water. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, more plots, more plots. Wow, 46 plots. Let's do 30. And one more sprinkler, one more sprinkler plot. The super garden. Yeah, dude. Hydro. Hydro farm. We can't grow those poison mushrooms and the spirulina, can we? Ooh, good. We can't grow the spirulina, unfortunately. It has to be over fresh water. So it is actually required to have fresh water. And we didn't have any. But we can wild harvest spirulina. We can go like to the bottom of the sea and get it. The mushrooms is a good good question. Let me see. Because there is what's considered a mushroom plot. I can't extract. Darn. But if we do a big run, take some scythes over there, we'll get. We can stock up. We can absolutely stock up. We should turn that into a hot springs bath. Yeah, we could. Yeah, because I'm gonna demo that. All those plots that are up and running right now. Those are going. Little tequila sunrise. Tequila sunrise with bloodshot eyes. Let me see. What's music must have stopped. It's awfully quiet in here. All right. 6 more plots. Time to fertilize. All right, okay. Okay, we got the outer perimeter fertilized. We still have more fert. Let's do a single one in all these. And then we'll get it all filled up. But this will get us going for now. I can get some seeds in the ground, get them germinating. Okay, round 2. Round 2. And then when I break down that other farm, you can actually pull the fertilizer out of those plots. So I'll actually have a little more to put in. You know, it'd be a cool company name, and it would actually be a play on EverQuest. If you lived in the desert, and your company name was Desert Madmen. That would be cool, bro. And we could rename the island to the Oasis of Mar. Alright, there we go.
Fertilizers in the ground.
Oh, yeah. Let's put all this in. Put all this in the farm table. Alright, the wagon is put away, everything is all good. Time to plant some seeds. Let's look in here. Ooh, a little more fertilizers made. I should probably do a little more. Queue up a little more fertilizer. Because we'll be going through it. And there's going to be little, like, additions to that place in there, too. This is like the main layout, and then there'll be some small additions here and there. All right. Okay, so the rice seed actually has to be grown on thatch, so I'm going to do that. That'll have to be another little rework. A little rework, not much. Spirulina is temperate water, equatorial water, tropical water. Alright, let's go lemon seed first. Let's go do some lemon trees. Lemon trees and coconuts. Oh, where's that guy going? He's going ham, huh? He's probably following Jim. All right, my lemon trees. We'll do them over here. We'll do a full row of lemon trees. We got a lot of lemon orders. People are asking for lemons. The Navy wants lemons. The neighbors want lemons. So we gotta have a whole row. Okay, two more seeds. Actually, we can stop it there. We can stop at this. That's a lot of lemon trees. Alright, let's see. This is orange, isn't it? Yeah, that's an orange. Here's a lemon. These are all oranges. Alright. Come over here to this is a whole row of lemons as well. So we gotta pull this out too. I think actually you don't have to do the remove fertilizer thing. I think you can just break the thing and it'll pull it all out. So let me try that. Yeah, there it is. Fertilizer. That's better. That's more convenient. Alright, let me run before I get too slow. Let me go back in and drop off. Guess I should have brought the horse.
Mongo.
Aye.
Hey, Mongo.
Oh, hello.
Somehow I got all the way over there.
Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we got lemons. Let's go ahead and do. I wanted to do oranges. Yeah, here's oranges. Actually, oranges can be planted. They can actually be planted on stone, I believe. See how it says there's no restrictions? So I might do a little like decorative orange trees around the perimeter. Let's go with cocoa.
I'm in love with the cocoa. Love with the cocoa.
We need about 11 cocos. So I'm going to do another row up alongside the back there. All right. Nice. We got two big boy rows. Okay, what's next? Coffee seeds. Yeah. Those are pretty important. Let's do the limes. We'll do the limes going along here. Start from over here. Hey, Fire Medic, thank you for the follow.
Waaagh.
Getting my greenhouse sorted out here. Doing a little greenhousing. Welcome in. Turmeric, nice. That's a good plant. Let's do coconut trees. Coconuts, coconuts. I'll do like 12 coconuts. Coconuts, coconuts. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. Hey, there's an eagle in here.
Wow, what a majestic bird. Wow. Well, you can't really live in here, Eagle, because I'm going to be roofing this thing off eventually. So enjoy it while it lasts, lad.
Okay, there we go. Now, for this row. What can we do? Actually, this row. This row is the next one. What can we do for this row? I have 4 tea plants, so I could do a little tea cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10 plants we got. I'm trying to think. Tea wouldn't be bad. Tea looks pretty good. It's like bushy. Holy shit. Somebody found another 10 of them. Wow. Okay, that's fantastic. I love it. Yeah, somebody found another 10 of them somehow. That's awesome.
I'll take it.
All right. Fantastic. Yeah, let's get a row of oranges in there. I need 10 oranges. 10 orange seeds. Gotta juice them to get the seeds. Wow, 2470. Holy moly. Thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate that. We're very much enjoying the Darkside RP server. It's always a fun time. I always do that. I'm got a big finger, and every time I push F to get in the cabinet, I also push G.
I thought these was big, strong hands.
All right, here we go. This row. All right. Yeah, these are gonna be nice. We got kind of like trees going around, you know, and then in the middle is gonna be like the office, the governor's office. Alright, so I got all the trees and stuff I could think of. Chickpeas and beans and coffees. And turmeric too, we need that. Basil. Let's start with chickpeas. Yeah. We'll go to a big long row of chickpea. It's not that long, but it's a row. Nine of them. That's pretty good. And then we'll do 9 beans as well. Okay. Check out our flag, guys. You like it? It's all the crew's skulls, and then there's like a rice plant growing out of it. Hey, Gus Nation, how you doing? Tahiti. It was nice to meet you too yesterday. Yeah, that was really fun. I love it. I love it. I went back this morning. I already went back, dude, and brought in about 15,000 various crops, and then I took away 15,000 wheat, which we severely needed. Okay, these are all planted, so we might end up having to, do a little more on the roof up top for the next batch of stuff. But I got all the tree-like plants, taller plants around the perimeter. So eventually when they grow up, when you're looking in, it'll be, plants and stuff. And then we'll do the rest of the herbs and stuff soon. Or as I keep progressing, I'll do those soon. But I have to get a floor on that second floor and walls. And we got to paint it as well. We got a bunch more to do with it. I was demolishing these lemons here since I've already got a brand new big row of lemons. Alright. All of our lemon assets have been transferred indoors into our indoor operation. Our lemon assets have been moved. Could I get any seeds from the island hemp plant? No, I couldn't, dude, unfortunately. Because I would have had that thing blown up, dude. Bro, that greenhouse would have been blown up. But it is nice and aesthetic that we have some wild stuff here. That's pretty cool. All right, so this turmeric I'm probably going to keep here unless we get more seeds, but the turmeric you can't propagate, so I can't grow. So we will have at least one little outdoor farm thing for a little bit anyway. We can demo it later, but for now I do need to keep it out here. Alright, and then this basil. We can propagate basil, so I can bring that in. But I'm going to leave it up for now because I'm not growing any basil inside yet. It'll be on the second floor. So we're still going to keep those plants active right there.
What I found.
Holy moly! Now that is a champion cock if I ever seen one, lad.
I know, he was just looking at me.
You just found him roaming down the beach or what?
Yeah, no, I was going through cutting some trees, and this guy was just like squawking.
Ah, alright, I'm just sitting there for the taking, huh?
Yep.
Hello. Alright. Well, we do have a hen house down there, and so if you want to put her in with some sisters, you can, or if you want to just keep her on in the warehouse, I don't mind either. That's alright. Oh.
I'm gonna name her.
Aye. Oh, she could live in the greenhouse, you know? She can pick all the bugs from getting to the plants.
There you go. Now that's an idea.
Ah, aye. Ah.
I'm heavy, huh? Am I heavy? Oh, it's the pipes. I see them. I'm going, what the hell reason am I so heavy? Yeah, I got like 40 pounds of pipes in my pants. I got a 40-pound pipe in my pants. Got to get that one out of there. Wesley pipes? Good one, dude. Oh, man. All right. Beans. All right, yeah, this whole thing could come down here.
darn hammer's scratching my back everywhere I go. Got a big old red welt on the back right here where it was. Ow.
You know what? I'm going to bring the horse out there. I'm tired of running back and forth. There's a perfectly good horse with a wagon sitting here, and I'm just doing laps, dude. Running in and out, in and out. Okay, here we go. Demo. Alright. I'm going to keep the rice out here as well for now. Till I get some planted inside. I thought chickpea was taller than that. All right. So we pretty much just have like herbs out there right now that we're just keeping out there for now. But the majority of the farms moved inside already. All right. I gotta figure out that bed thing there over on Blackmire. We can put a bed down like if we're on an island and we're gathering and doing stuff there, but we gotta clean it up before we go. So I might have to sail over there and see what that one is. Technically, we're only really allowed to build on our island only. And if we get an ally, like if we actually do a blue ally, like a blue tag ally, I think then it's okay to put some beds and stuff at their spot because, it's their spot or whatever. We're authorized at that point. I just want to be careful because a couple seasons ago I got a ticket because we had a small farm on another island. And so since I've already gotten a ticket before for it, I don't want to get another one. What's in that jar? Some purple Urkel, bro. A little purple Urkel. Yeah, so I'll sail over there. I'll check that thing out too at some point, and then I might have to demo the bed. I just don't want to get another ticket, I'd hate to get a ticket for like the same thing, you know what I mean?
Oh, my toe, my toe!
Run you over, lad? What happened?
Oh no, just picking on you, Mongo.
Aye. Well, look at them creases, lad. It looks like I did have run it over. What are you up to today, lad?
Oh, not much of anything at the moment. I was gonna ask, do we have any visitors this morning?
Yeah, our friend came by, Vicky. She came by and we sold a boat to her, and she said she's gonna settle on this island.
Oh, that's excellent. There was another set of friends. I met them last night while y'all were asleep. They came by asking for trade for some seeds and an animal. And I happen to have just gotten a bear, so I traded them the bear for some plate mail and harpoons because I knew we needed those. And they were supposed to drop it by, but I was asleep, so I didn't know if they'd come by yet or not.
Ah, you're in luck, lad. You're in luck. We was able to get them those. Let me look.
I mean, it ain't for me. It's for us. This, a company. So.
Yeah, right in here, lad. We got a couple of shooters and we got a whole bunch of shots.
Excellent. I'm glad. So I arranged that for us as the company. So whatever needs to happen with them needs to happen with them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I went over there this morning and I was talking to some of those lads and met a few of their cooks and farmers and such, and so I did a little trade. I got us about 15,000 wheat.
Sick.
Yeah. So next time Maeve wakes up, she'll be swimming in the ingredients.
Maeve's gonna be well happy with that.
Aye. Yeah. And I've been working on the greenhouse.
Oh yeah? You want to show it off, or?
Well, sure. Come on out. We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
It looks cool, but it doesn't look very green.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a good coat in the end, a good finish. But so far, what we got going on in here is this. We're gonna have some rows going around this room, and then right here in the middle is gonna be our sort of our meeting room / my governor's office. For official business. Official business. We do it inside the farm.
There's for me, right?
What's that?
And that pedestal next to you is for me, right?
I think this is Mr. Todd is kind of working this out here for the inner room, for the meeting room. So whatever he ends up coming up with, it may change around a little bit.
Oh, I just figured we wanted the most attractive one of us up here, right? And that'd be
right, like a little pedestal, keep him up on there. Well, we'd have to paint your toenails then, lad, if you're going up there.
I mean, if that's what it takes.
Yeah, so we'll have our little meeting room in here, and it'll be surrounded by the farm. We're up in it. We're in the thick of it.
I like it.
Aye,
if I need a snack, I just get up, grab something, and come back to the meeting.
Right. Yeah. So so far it's only one floor, but it will be two. Aye.
It's impressive.
It took a little while there, and so I got most of our staple crops in there, but I'm still moving some in.
Sweet. Thanks, dude, for the affiliate wishes. You got to get out of here, dude. Hey, good luck on the meeting, man.
Nah. So yeah, that's what we're up to.
Nice. Well, you need me to do anything, or should I get back on the animal acquisition route?
Do your thing, lad. Do your thing. Yeah, go ahead.
Found out that we got to do the Shires and the other grid.
Oh, is that why I wasn't able to convince them to even try?
Yeah. Apparently, like the guys who live on that island are able to do it, so we should take them there.
Yeah, if you bring them over to Dapper Dams.
North of us.
Yeah, just north and to the west there. Northwest Islands, about 2 islands away. And those lads over there are the Dappers, the Dapper Company. They're real nice. They're real nice. That's who I got the wheat from earlier.
Okay. Are we talking Ridgeshire or are we talking Caledonia Bay?
Shire.
Okay. Ridgeshire. Yep, that's the one. Mm-hmm. Shire, that's a perfect place to breed a Shire. It's got the name in it.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, we're definitely not the brains, Jim.
Well, I do that now because, like, I think they can only do it every so often, right?
Yeah, let's go give it a shot.
Yeah, let's see if it works. I'm just inclined to just bring a few little things to get the horses nice and cozy, and then we'll just pick up all that stuff when we go.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, we can go. I'd say let's bring the sheep as well, because the climate should be good for them as well.
Okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Oh, there you go. Now, I noticed
I just know that we got...
I couldn't milk those sheep.
So much mutton.
I was going to try and milk them, but I couldn't milk them.
Oh, well, I got cows, too.
Yeah, I did. I milked those. I did a round of milking on them.
You
Just
didn't
a
milk
little
the bulls, did you?
Well, I milked one bull. Let me tell you, boy, he was stomping around, rampaging. He liked it, I think.
Well, I think you've got a friend for life, then.
Yeah, I had to corral him up. He wouldn't stop following me around. Kept trampling on my farm as I was trying to plant it.
Are we going to buy me dinner now?
Sorry, Jim, what was that?
He's like, are you going to buy me
dinner
dinner
He's getting steamed up, is what he said.
Technically, he's buying him dinner every day.
Aye.
Let me get a few things together, and then we can get.
All right. Well, good luck,
All right,
lads.
mate.
I gotta stay here. I gotta work on the farm and whatnot, and sleep in a little bit. So, good luck. Do you need
Thanks,
any
mate.
special food for that, or any special plants or anything? Or?
No, I shouldn't need. Most of the animals that we're dealing with right now are all fruits, berries, and vegetables. So.
All right.
Even the bears I'm taming are best done with wild peppers.
Ah, all right. Carry
I'm hoping
on,
to bring
lads.
a couple of those by soon, but I really need to get a saddle for one so that when I get one tamed, it'll make it easier to tame more.
Aye. Speak to that. Talk to that bird lad over there. He might be able to make you one.
Sounds like a plan. Otherwise, I'll just go around, get flotsam until I have enough stuff to sell to get the book.
Aye. If you end up going to the Navy, take a whole bunch of lemons with you, because that's the last thing they was asking for from us. So to take it and get some coin and get to learn your book.
Oh, that's odd. I would have thought it would have been lemons and oranges, but just lemons?
Yeah, just lemons. They can grow their own oranges, so they do have, they got their own oranges.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do then.
Fantastic, lad. Yeah, take some lemons, take some cocoa, and some rice, and they'll probably give you some coin.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, lad. Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna get to it.
Are you able to make animal shipping crates?
Oh, that's a good question. I've never tried before.
Check the builder's table.
I've just been sticking them up in the boat and going for it.
Oh, look, I didn't realize it. I can make the fishing attachment. LOL. All day yesterday we were like, oh no, we need a fishing attachment. And I could have made it. Wow.
What a ding dong.
But anyway, guys, I'm going to get out of here. It's a little after 10. This is when I normally end the stream, so I'm feeling like taking a little break, getting a little lunch. Yeah. Let's find a community member to raid. How about that? Who's out there online? I see a few folks that I have raided this week, which isn't a bad thing. I don't mind. But sometimes I like to mix it up, you know. Raid someone I've never raided or raid someone I haven't raided much. So let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's show a little bit of community love for Green Lollipop, who's a fantastic streamer. They've come into my stream a bunch of times and chit-chatted, and I've seen them online. And so let's go. Let's go show some support. Darkside RP, Atlas RP. I love it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I'll probably boot up again later tonight for some more shenanigans. We'll probably end up sailing around and doing some fun stuff. So I was thinking of doing another one. Just doing a double. Have a good day.